Okay. We're gonna have to keep an eye on the music levels. I'm not exactly sure how they're looking right now. But we're gonna try. We're gonna see how we feel, but we're gonna try for 3 runs. But hopefully you guys are all good in the hood. Okay, see, that's where I was like, yeah, I think it's gonna be loud. Is that loud? Because I can definitely boost it down. In relation to music can come up? What's up? Working on the next thing. All right, if it can come up a little bit, I'll leave it for now because I don't know if it's gonna get louder. As long as it's not loud, that's the important thing. Is that Rosa? That is in fact Rosa, yes. Best girl. Best girl in this game. Okay, so we're playing the Pixel Remaster. Does it smell like dog poop? Nope. Oh, let's compare it to average. Wait, what? Well, we're gonna bring that average up. Difference between average and PB is like a minute. What the frick? Four by 3 pixel remaster is the way to go. Changed my mind. I'm also rocking the OG music. It just feels right. How do you listen? You don't. It's gonna be like, well, we don't even really listen to Sean Paul in the PR version because it just doesn't work. I thought I dreamed it too, AJ. I thought I dreamed it too. Thank you, Chopped. Again, thank you guys all so much. Now we get to be bad. Can I do something fun? I worked on the notes for this because I haven't touched this since 2023. Sonic was all right. Shadow was about as edgy as I thought it would be, and knowing that Keanu Reeves is doing the voice for it, it sounded like he was just doing his John Wick voice. Anyways, Sheesh and Diley, thanks so much for blessing the run. Euro, thanks for cursing. You know what? I don't even care if we lose 3-4 minutes on a split today. We're gonna try to do 3 back-to-backs. Am I done with 6 with any percent Super Nintendo? Yes. Pixel Remaster will be probably in Marchish. I figure I do a month of each PR because we're gonna work our way to a 4, 5, 6. So it's gonna kind of look like January is 4 CT. February is 5 CT, March is 6 CT, and then I got to hit this button. Right. I remember to not push the button. We just don't hold the run button, which feels weird to me for some reason. Also, Punch, thanks for blessing the run. We get some instant text. Please tell me you saw my YouTube comment about how I'm gonna let the I'm gonna send. What did I word it? How did I word it? The Slug family's getting a nice Christmas card or something like that. Oh, he doesn't want to look at her. No, there's not really any glitches in most of the Pixel remasters. The only one that's usable for speedrun purposes is Final Fantasy 1. You can turn Garland or Chaos into goblins, but that one isn't ran very often. And then Final Fantasy 5, there's a bit of a turbo thing for shopping. So when you go and do the shop in Karnak when everything is cheap. Although I don't know if it's the same for the... So, aside from 6, there used to just be on the PC the Steam versions. Now they have the Windows or Xbox version, depending on what you want to call it. It goes a lot faster.
Tinka rated my stream with 164 viewers.
Yo, Tanka, what's cooking, go looking? Thanks so much for the raid. How were we doing? How was the Mortal Kombat? What's up? We got record in 6 yesterday. We're being bad at a different game today. Thank you, thank you. It was you get the grind. Ugh. They're sad to see it leave, but happy it's done. Holy, I don't like the way that looks. Time to see how it's done. There's gonna be a lot of don't do as Donnie don't does today. Oh frick. So how did the Mortal Kombat 2 go today? And how much did you have to beat your keyboard to... Frick, wrong button. Right, you can just get out. Just get out. Forgot about that. It's gonna be a little bit of rust today, boys. Well, there you go. Go get that recce, buddy. Whoops. Trying to get used to auto battle being left on. Which, it should just be the same as CT, but for some reason it fricks with me. I think it's the transition. Does this default to no? Sure does. Okay. Probably gonna frick this up, but we'll see what happens. Hey, I thought I went a little early there, but this works. I got one more? One, two... So there's gonna be some golds because this, or hopefully there's some golds because with this version, everything gets, there's just faster loads. The menu when you hit like auto arrange doesn't actually just sit there for like a second and a half. Yeah, no, 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 no. That's the first boss, dude. This is the second best. I definitely have it in my top 3. I think 9 comes ahead of it. There's a few different pickups and stuff. Oh, maybe you know, Knight. Do we only take 1 fight in the waterway? My old notes said 2. I don't really remember why. Oops. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, we died. Oh. This is even rent. Do they have a pixel remaster randomizer? Also, thanks for the congrats there, Fred. I know I'm gonna miss stuff because there's gonna be a lot. There's a lot less autopilot going on right now. I did add a redemption for choosing who the overworld character is. It also says if that person isn't in the party, you just lose your points, because there's no way I can know when I'm clearing things at the end of a stream if the person was actually there or not. There's also a 5-minute cooldown on it. Right, yeah. Okay, so same shenanigans as before, at least for what we take. Never take the, what is it? Isn't there a 6 fish fight? Or am I all janked up? From what it looks like, I was doing a little bit of testing last night. Nothing super serious, just kind of the eye test. It looks like just holding A normally gets you out of the fight the quickest, I think. There's definitely some spots where I'm using auto clicker and some spots where I'm just using the ASCII pad. As to where that's all happening, we'll figure that out as we get to it. Dude, I can't even read English. Frick. And I'm probably gonna prove that many times today. So we don't want that if it ever comes up then. I lied. It was the 6 fish must be in the other waterway. Yo, Mark, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How are we doing? Forgot I have to do it this way. Usually I have myself set up for it. Got it. I don't think the shout out part actually... What do you mean unrecognized? Out. Frick. Okay, that part doesn't actually work on it. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out a different plan. Excellent. But thanks so much for the raid. How are the runs? First one of the day. We're just gonna do a couple of back-to-back. Nice. That's not what I meant by back-to-back, by the way. At least 2 full runs of this, maybe 3. Kind of figure out, because it's a short run. It's a short run. It's ideally less than 3 hours, at least once today. But we got record in 6 yesterday. So now we're moving on and we can be bad again. Small time losses and stuff doesn't even matter. I had to do that during the fall animation. For a limited time only. Maybe by the end of the month we won't be bad. Mrs. Six record. Got her yesterday, bud. Oops. Is that right? Yeah. Whoops. Too busy looking at other stuff. Oh, right. Okay. So there are times when the auto battle turns off then? And you just gotta kind of know which ones that is. World of Ruin was about as... Is it every boss fight? Okay. That almost got really dicey really quick. Nice roll, dude. So Final Fantasy IV is notorious for having garbage damage roll. I shouldn't say garbage. Quite variable damage rolls. And the first one, it... Wait, just like the first random... Okay. Sick. Make it make sense. All right, I forgot there was text there. No, hit the other one. All right, now this is where I get a little unsure about where you're best to rocket. Oh, it worked out pretty well, I guess. How big was the 6 PB? PB was 32 seconds. Record was beat by 15. I'm just gonna say it. This version feels silly. Who's my favorite character in 6? It's definitely Terra. I don't remember what route I did for PB, as far as like if I grabbed the Eblin stuff or not. I'm just going off of what dear friend James had written down. Middle, and then that one. Just nice and relaxing, just figuring it out. So from all the SNES 4 that I've ran, this is one of those spots that just walking up that little area gives me a little anxiety, because I'm like, wait, do I have to hit the no encounter tiles? Do I have to oh wait, doesn't matter. Can't auto battle this. You spoony bard. There you go. Locke is second favorite. Keck. Locke is definitely my favorite World of Ruin character in the any percent run. The joke is that we don't see him at all. Now, you don't play in 4x3, you play in full screen, right? I have to go with the 4x... Well, I don't have to go by... I like the 4x3 because it feels right. Also, I can put the notes right beside it. Brings me back to my emulation days. Beeboo? Hello, mod. Flee Fla. Lock Best Boy Keck. We're moving on to the new stuff, although tomorrow's gonna be Chrono Trigger. Edward was the little spoon? No longer. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being the little spoon. Oh, there's an optimized radio. Okay. PC or SNES? Look at that animation and you tell me. Jeez, there's gonna be so much to shuffle. Oh, for CT. We're still on the PC grind. Oh, right. First one doesn't. Was it hard to concentrate? No. We walked into the theater and I told the wife, they don't know that I just got record in FF6. And she's like, they probably don't care. I mean, it's not that she's wrong. I feel like I should be able to close that text box faster, but I might be wrong. Just feels, I don't know, sticky. Yeah, like that. Okie dokie. What movie is it? We saw Sonic 3, Elmac. All's good morning. It's weird. Not doing 6 till like March. Okay. You know, I don't even like the Chocobo. I rank the Chocobo summon like so low. Like, I don't even like it. So I'm glad we don't even get to use it at all. Also, Edgar's not, there we go. Oh, okay, well. I'm assuming do we want Edgar to die here? Edward? Edward? Oh, I always get Edgar and Edward mixed up, and I don't know why. All right, this will equalize everything. Edward. All right, thanks again, Mark. Hello. Oh, Shroud Eye. Sorry, I kind of missed that. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Mark, thanks so much for the raid. Have yourself a great day. Do all of the amazing things. Oops. Lots of clicks means good menu, right, guys? The answer to that, by the way, is no. Little clicks means good menu. So I'm pretty sure if Rydia didn't get nuked on the first turn, that would have been a whole lot better, but alas, here we are. Oops. I know, we don't even get that warp in the SNES version. So I'm gonna probably be referencing the SNES version a lot because I've played the SNES version more. But that doesn't mean I'm good at that one either. I'm pretty bad. On a turbo run, I'm still like 19 or 20 minutes behind what a record run would be like. So that's about where that sits. This one, same thing. PB's at 249. I think record's like a 228 now with some optimizations in the new version. Lots of time. I don't really know, so we're not going for record in this because I don't want to do that, but I don't exactly know where we want to bring it down to yet. We'll kind of gauge that as the weeks go on. it's silly how much faster you go in well, especially in 4 for Pixel Remaster because of that text, but also just the running away and running around and whatever. It all adds up pretty quick. Like my silly little run is faster than a... Wait, are we faster than credits warps now? I don't think so. I don't remember how long credits warps is though. Maybe it's just short of or just over 2 hours. I'd have to check that again. They did make this thing move atrociously slow. We're gonna play 4 for a month, we're gonna play 5 for a month, and we're gonna play 6 for a month. And then if that's all going somewhat well, that's kind of like a very TLDR. It might be like 4 goes for a month and a half and maybe 5 only needs to go for like 2 or 3 weeks. So it's kind of up in the air, but I'm hoping by spring we try for like a 4, 5, 6 to tie it all together. And then we can move on to the next thing. You're not slow. Okay, so it is sub 2. I couldn't remember if it was sub 2 or just short of it. Thanks, Deagle. Ideally, I was telling Diley this. I wouldn't mind getting into PSO like by year's end if things kind of go that way. And yeah, this game gives you auto sprint. Because I keep wanting to hit the B button. I always forget how much it gets fricked up here. Oh wait, hang on, how's this fight go? Five rounds. Dear Cecil. Okay. Nice. Gonna have to get a little bit better at that. I don't know if that actually speeds anything. Oh, he does get healed. Okay. Okay. Okay, I thought there was gonna be a lot more going on for Rydia's turn. Now I'm a little bit worried. Never done that strat. If it has to do with Pixel Remaster, there's a 99% chance that Shigeru has it. Hope this helps. Oh, holy arrow. That's not what I wanted, by the way. Oh, they are fighting for it, eh? That's sick. Okay, so we grab that stuff before, so we have it. The big thing that's freaking with my little SNES baby brain is the items, like the extra, I'll call them the Japanese items, because Final Fantasy IV for the Super Famicom had them, but they got taken away, along with the abilities in 2 SNES. like darkness that we were just using. I'll figure out how to do those chests one day. You don't like... Hey, Yong's kicking sound is still way better than Hecarim's... bubble sound. That bothers the frick out of me. What do you mean? Wait. How'd you F up by taking 2 Tylenol? What did you take? Those were actually Viagra! Frick. I shouldn't have done that.
Gun.
Their PM? No! Arte, you can't type anyways. Okay, Cecil Sahagin Young Imp. Frick. Why would left make me go to the left when it could make me go down? Oh, bailed out. I didn't even know Tylenol make prime ministers. Yeah, that's some CT shenanigans there. I also still have CT auto battle rules stuck in my head, and I keep forgetting that I can auto battle on the menu. Dang, good rolls. Okay, that worked out. Okay, Edward Cecil Young is the ideal situation. Yeah, also, I'm realizing that that's gonna frick me up too. Ah, see, I fricked up on that one. It's over. I got it in the basement. Something about smelting like smog. I panicked because autoclicker was still on. We don't attack ourselves anymore, do we? Or unless I just frick that up, which is also possible. I just missed the captain's entry. No! Yeah, I wait until I get into the boat. It just feels right. I will give the PRs that they're vibrant. I refuse to believe Kane is... Kane's a boss. I disagree. Not in the sense of like actual boss, I'm just saying like... Oh yeah, we're gonna get achievements again. May have forgot that that's the thing that I actually have to talk to. What about the other chest? Note said top and bottom. I don't even know what's in it. I'll be completely honest with you. This could also be me just being bad at writing note stuff down. And we find out like 2 hours from now. Yeah, I'm going off of the James notes he has on SRC. We're gonna be variety boys for a little bit. Well, like I said, I could be wrong. First time playing 4? Yeah. Never played it before. Blind run. Well, everything but iron arrow, holy arrow, fire rods, crossbow, wizard hat, hit shield. Okay. Have some great. Yeah, definitely don't go into the about section or any of the VODs of like the PB playlist at all, because then yes, this is my first time playing. Well, thank you, Abiding. Last record. Oh, no, wait. Maybe we'll get one in CT. Maybe. We'll see if we can get to that 355 range. Still not quite there. My favorite part is in the SNES version. They call him Leviathan. They're kicking. Find a safe place, Knight. Better not be like standing near a staircase or something. How's that saying go? Don't die or I'll kill you. We're comparing to average, by the way, but we're still 32 seconds ahead of PB, which sure. We should be like behind by like a minute or some junk is how I kind of figured. All right, I'll be sure to level up Cecil. So they still left the Shadow experience in from the Super Nintendo, and a lot of that is routed in. I kind of like the Shadow experience. Oh, this shop. Frick. Okay, we got a couple of those. Not that one, that one, that one, that one, not that one, that one, that one. Okay, we had more of those. Okay, we have a lot of those apparently. Geez, how many of those do we have? 8. How many? 22. And 8. Can I still go out this way? Sure can. Shadow experience is characters that are recruited, but they're not in your party. The main one for this run is going to be like Kane. Whatever experience you get they also get while they're not in your party. And since there's split experience, there's gonna be a lot of like having some people dead for a fight set. There's more experience being given out. Classic PR. Gotta give your encounter one step before the transition. So a lot of that is routed around boss experience and that shadow experience. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Mothrin, for subscribing with the Prime for 2 months. That's almost a year. There's gonna be so many bonks. You guys thought I was bonking a lot in SNES 6? Oh, baby. We're gonna be concussed AF. Also, can you guys hear the TTS all right, or do I need to bump it up? Because if so, I just need to change some audio levels at some point. Rosa tied up? Yeah, she is. That's why she's like Celeste. So they censored the Super Nintendo version to where they thought a guillotine was a little too aggressive, not good for the kids, so they changed it to a giant ball. It's gonna smush her. And they figured that that was better. Why get chopped when you can get turned into goop? Why'd that go so quiet? Better see you later. You know what this does have over the SNES version? I can hold a direction I want to run and also have turbo going. Can't do that in SNES. Where are you? Not ideal? Also not ideal. Excellent. This is going great. Where the frick are they? All right, let's try that again. Okay. That's not who I want dead at all. Jeez. Oh! I did way more than I thought I was going to. Okay. I know I want Palin alive. I thought I want Cecil dead for... Oh, did I get the wrong one? I sure did. Raffle Lamau. Well, I just learned Kira instead of Blizzara. Don't need to, we just throw an elixir and call it a day. I always get them mixed up. CT diagonals feel bad because they made it worse than the SNES. This one just feels weird because I'm not used to doing it on the tile-based system. All right, so for next time, I even have it in the notes of, I just mentally can never remember which one's the black mage, but I'll just have to write down like it's the top one or something. Wow, 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 wow. All right, this should be about when we start to fall apart. Hallam is your pal. Forum just seems like such a more dude name than Palom. I think it's because I see O's as more masculine than A's. It's a... Don't ask. Swap menus. Forum removes all. Which already has. Probably should have done on her first. Because of that. All right, we want to try to get to level 18. Oh, goody. Bet you this won't happen on a good run ever. I also miss it being called Medio. I also miss casting it like twice in a speedrun. I know we haven't got to that point yet, but I already miss it. Oh, these are the things that apparently can drop a cursed ring. Hey, Gaijin. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. More mask. I wonder if I'm thinking about that because of French. No, it's usually more like A and E, but same idea. Yeah, I didn't see anything get dropped. I can tell you, I've never had a grind like this in any of my old runs. Whoops. I may have thought he was attacking. No, I'm like, why am I getting the good stuff when I'm bad? Give me the good stuff when I'm not as bad. Probably the last time I'm gonna see those frickers. Oh, where is it? Revive Tella, heal you up. Pretty sure that grind was like the worst part of the PB. Well, I mean, there's a lot of bad parts of the PB, but the grind was the worst part of it, if I remember right. Oh, I was supposed to arrange. go. Like that used to take like a good second and a half or so. Hey Cal, thank you, thank you. Yeah, sure, why not? So I know it says the goal is to get to level 18. If I'm less than level 18 and I can leave, do I just deal with it and grind more or deal with the low level? That's the part I'm not entirely sure on. Well, usually when I rip through, I usually get to like 16, 17, if I remember properly. And then I'm like, oh, do we fight another one or do we just rip it? I'm pretty sure I just ripped it before. Frick out of my way. All right, we're gonna do this right now. Addy Daddy coming up. If you want to skip it, this game's gonna be too hard to like figure out where to actually do it. On the plus side, we only really need to do like 3 ads a run. But there's no like 3-minute ad breaks like there is in SNES 6. Except to like right at the end, but oh frick. Got him. Okay, auto battle until second kick, +1 Cecil defend. They'll kick again. That was a little bit awkward because I'm like, we technically, just the way that the A to B lined up, but that's fine. The only reason we're trying to get Palm those levels is for the bag and fight, correct? No, it's a flashcard. It has all the games on it. There we go. All right, so we'll just do the old gotta kill the left arm with physicals shenanigans. The old strats. I need 10,000. We're just short of that. So 4 of those, 2 of those. Remove all Cecil. Should be back row. Crack. I don't know why I keep thinking the first fight in a spot is gonna be auto battle disabled. Dang you, Antlion Farm. Getting the timing for the preempt thing is weird. The weirder part is when you can auto battle to start off a boss fight. All right. Optimal headband. Optimal. We didn't take any damage. Swapped. Hella and which? Forum, which is the one down there. Jeez. Wait, why am I swapping those two? Sure, why not? All right, so the strat's gonna change a little bit from Palom being useful and good to... Oh, frick. That's the wrong button anyways. There we go, row. Alright, that works more gooder. There we go. Is that the wrong arm? Oh, geez. I took left arm too seriously. Yeah. You got this, buddy! Dang. I mean, he didn't have to do that. This'll work, trust, trust. All right, plan B. Unfortunate, but we got through it. Where the frick are they? Wait, just do this. So that wasn't exactly how we drew it up. Oh, frick, I forgot to do the MP thing. I knew I was supposed to do it too. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I think I probably should have waited for that, but that's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we went a little improv with needing to get the ether in there. There's been a little improv since Bagan. The only thing that carried us through is that reflect fell off of him when it did, and I saw it through the haste. That's pretty much the only reason why we're not dead. Sad Oipo. No, not sad Oipo. If you look on the bottom left, it says average. The information is there. It's the same as when we were going against world record. Bear the 6th record? Sure do. Well, not the 6th record, a 6th record. Contrary to popular belief, there is more than one. Ace record is free now? No. I need to have about the same world of balance that I did yesterday. And the world of ruin that I had in my PB for all characters Nespers. Well, see, that's the thing, Brondo. I lost 5 seconds technically to the final fight, despite the fact that Dine took 30 seconds longer to do his menu than I did. So we're 50 seconds ahead of average. We're a minute 12 ahead of PB, but that'll swap at some point. As far as like an actual recap, I don't know. It's a long run to do a recap on. We're like, hey, we got preamps. We got back attacks. Menu goods. We're also, yeah, sorry. We're also on a different version, as you can tell from me getting, where is it? There it is. Ooh, I don't remember this part very well. This is a completely, hang on, I remember how this works. 1000 gil, mute arrow. The back is cider. That one. There's the bomb core. Did I get everything? Yes, I did. Okay. I call him Potato Man. Nice. It's a good thing I didn't say what I was gonna say. I thought I was supposed to do a shop. Do we not get the grape bow, or am I tripping? Why do I feel like I remember typing it in? No, it's more freaking with me because I thought I remember typing it in, but I'll rock it. Okay, remove all of Cecil gear. Sad. Okay, less sad. Oh, right, they don't move for a little bit. Makes getting them a lot easier. SNES, this dude has broken my ankles so many freaking times. All I can really tell you is I went into the Kefka split, or no, sorry. All I can tell you is I know the Kefka split is a 12-11 for record, and I had a 12-16. Sick. All right. We don't use it for this bit anyways. Let me go back to Troya. This is the wrong one, isn't it? I'm thinking step approach shenanigans. Sure am. Whoops. Hourglass. Spider Slug. There we go. I remember getting way more fricked up in here. Unless this is just the be naked buff. Optimize headband. You get the iron arrow. I see. So he didn't get something. Which means I missed a thing with him. Yeah, stuff though. Maybe I wasn't supposed to sell iron armlet or something. Either or. I also noticed, Knight, I am hitting the CT menu button every single time I go into menus. Those maps just look really good. What do you do? Sure, go off, King. Whoops. Where the frick are you? Am I winning? Frick! No! Well, that's gonna be very interesting later on. We are in fact not winning. Why? I may have thrown a second hourglass. Oh, nobody died. Frick. We're using ordeals. Say so. I don't have anything that says anything about that for ordeal. Where would you use it in ordeals? There you go. Sir? Okay, so it's not a bad thing if I blew it then. Wait. Oh wait, no, this is what I want. Okay, that's... Do we get another one for the Malboros then? So I'm pretty sure PB doesn't go to Eblin. Is that a real? No, it's all AI made. Whatever that was, like 10 years ago. Yes, that's a real boxing video. So that'll just be a spot where we constantly lose time for now. Told you, Barnax, you first. I'll go after you, okay? Just kidding. Even if you do get it, I'm still not going for it. Frick that noise. Actually, frick that noise. I'm out. Ah, back attack tower. No, you can't use any of the boosters. You and you. I mean, for what it's worth, he did get the girl. Jeez. Jeez. Maybe not in the way that he envisioned, but... But he does have her. Yeah, this is the one. Forgot I can do that. Why'd I row? Just so I take less damage on the people I care about. Because it doesn't feel right if they're not in the front row. So that's why we get back attacks. Are we actually full on HP? Sure are not. Jeez, we were actually really freaking... Okay. I don't think I actually need to do that, but we're gonna do that anyways. Right. Nope. Great. Mute. Headband Kempo. You get the optimize. You get that. I didn't really look at their HP levels. I thought we were pretty close. We were in fact not close at all. Okay. This will attack middle. Frick. Attack middle. Attack front. There's an actual like setup for this now, and it's fricking with me. So in theory, I should be able to just let this roll. Please die. Or don't. That's also fair. There we go. Have yourself a good one, Barnax. There we go. It's all equalizing now. Is Cindy the middle one? Not in this, Celine. Now I'm just another scrub. But thanks. You know, we were just in that fight. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy being panic mode. This is going all right. Going better than I assumed it would, but I kind of figured we would start dying once we get to like Calc, Beans, Ruby, Zeromus. Yeah, I miss the SNES days when it took 3 meteor casts to kill him. You're right, Chris. That's why he typed in just frickin' challenging. Oops. Whoops. You miss Narj? That makes one of us. Oh, that was so close. Chris told me now that I have record, he's gonna grind 6 and just put 10 on the back burner for the next year. Hello, Jay. How we doing, bud? Yeah, they realized that maybe the ball doesn't really need to be censored because the other option isn't the worst. Headband. Remove all Yang. Okay. Tempo Gi. Headband. Sid gets optimum. Rosa gets optimum. Am I putting the bow in the wrong hand? Can I go now? Bacchus. What do you do? Oh, you also use Bacchus. Where is it? May as well. Alrighty then. We're just gonna let this buck for a bit. We're not gonna let this buck anymore. The bucking has stopped. We're in a real tough little situation here. Hey, how much damage have we done? This is not going as planned, by the way. Frick. Guess I gotta do that first. Jeez. This is what I call less than ideal. All right, got a plan. It's not a good one. Frick. Well. It's going great. All right, that should be GG's. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Headband, remove all. Headband, Kempo. That. Okay, no, I was right before. Hey, Cappy, thanks for subscribing for 2 months. Appreciate it. Oh wait, I can just do this right off the hop. Are you gonna do the same junk again? Wait, that lands when she's in that phase? The frick? So this is why this fight is so fun. Kane, use your jump ability. Also, Kane, miss. Oh, well, there you go. I think the more annoying part about this fight is there's not really a lot going on. Blah, blah, blah. Continue on with life. Frick. Okay, he's not hitting dick frickin' all anyways. I'm assuming she goes... Okay, well, this works too. Hey, Marcos, welcome on in. Thank you very much. Yeah, good thing I kept Sid alive so he can keep on missing. So that would be what we call less than ideal. My favorite part was after doing the bomb core with Yang, Rosa got nuked down as Kane was in the air, and that just kind of went to crap from there. It was definitely a better way to play it, but that's also just a little unfortunate. Sid could have just been hitting defend and would have probably been more useful, because at least the damage he took would have been halved. Sure did, Cappy. Sure did. That's right. This is run 1 of 2 or 3 today. We're big chillin'. That being said, I don't really know what I can super improve on aside from not getting dicked. I didn't really take a lot out of that fight. Hey James, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We had a good time on Barb. Valvolus was a little bit of a dick. No 64 means that you don't use the 64 stair glitch. Thanks, Chris. Except for we're not going for record. We're just going for a better time. But first we got a D-Rust before we get to that. Speaking of dicks, Mei, I told you not to talk with your mouth full. I don't know if you know this or not. I'm plus 237 at the moment. This doesn't bode well for a spot that I wasn't thinking I was going to lose a bunch of time on. Granted, I did also think I was going to be +1 going into about Underworld. So it's about evening out. Also, we're going to get achievements. Frick! Frick! We're going in dry, boys. So there's supposed to be a menu. And I just looked over and I saw that and I'm like, all right, here we go. Yong's gonna die so fast. He has nothing on. Okay, it should be a pretty quick fight then. You guys are you're not gonna hear Sean Paul for like 2 to 3 months. Enjoy. Oh no, wait, we don't even play it in the 6PR. You're not gonna hear it for like a year. Enjoy. He's wearing pants. They're just not defensive pants. What am I doing with Rosa? All right, he's still on that. Well, what else could we expect? Who even needs to menu? We got lucky on damage rolls, I'll tell you that right now. No, I'm pretty sure it's been tried to kill all of them. That part just goes so quick as anyways. One, two, 3, 4. Yay! Do I want to jump or attack? I assume jump, but... So what you need to do is you need to kill... Or you leave one red and one blue is what we do in the SNES. And you kill the two of them, like, within a turn of each other. It is jump? Okay, cool. Now the fun part, I guess I gotta do that menu now, and then we'll just do another one later just to keep things quote unquote consistent. Full split, faster version. That's pretty much all it is. Also, skipping a menu will save a little bit of time, apparently. Not recommended though. Oh, frick. I bet you that's why. Alright, grab this here thinger. This here thinger. Wait, was that the right one? I wasn't even paying attention, perfectly honest. Or is this the elixir? That one's the elixir. All right, lower one. This one? Nope. Nope, not you. The guy that doesn't want to sell stuff to me because he's not looking at me. No, once I went top, I'm like, this don't feel right. So then I just checked. We're at the point where I'm gonna open more stuff than less stuff. Whee! Oh yeah, we have a map. This is the spot where I always got worried for step route and SNES because I was like, wait, how do I actually move through this? Already frick. Already removed. Oh, right. It's because I died, isn't it? So that's a thing. Do they have a rocket punch move? I don't know, just hold L and R, bud. Fixes everything. Big yikes? Why is that a big yikes? It's fixed. What's the cat claw? Do we grab the dry ether in here anymore? I might have glazed over that. Oh, the tiny. Okay, fair enough. You don't grab anymore? Oh, okay. All right, safety item. Grabbing it for now. For today, because I've been casting a lot of magic. Won't tile too far to the right. There we go. Oh, just didn't feel like it was that out of the way. Thanks, game. Young, optimize. Power armlet. Vessel flame sword. Stupid left handies. You get the sage surplice and the rune armlet. Get the flame rod. I am on Windows. It was a whole lot easier than being on mirrors, am I right? Nightshade's psyching me out with the "there will be no mopping today." Running so easy in this game. That's because we're naked. Back in the day when we didn't go naked, it was very much not easy. Wait, frick. Okay. Jeez. Huzzah. That Thunderclaw doing some crazy work. Do I want anybody dead for this? Like it doesn't super matter. Probably not Kane. Okay. Luckily, poison is Pansy Baby Boy stat in this game. Wait, do you actually like Coke Cherry? Ew. Get fricked. Where are ya? Dishonor on you and your whole family, Kane. What was that? You live the best life you can, James. I'm just happy he even popped in. Anyways, we're not poisoned anymore. By attempts, we got a world record yesterday, Edge. Double skiing, that was a while ago, I think. I'm gonna have to wait till the ads thing pops in, but I think the Hype 12 actually got more. Oh my frick! That was a rough fight. Well, I say fight, but what am I doing sub 455? When you pay me $5 million, specifically you, Papa. 5 million American USD dollars. Maybe 12. All right, you just got to find the other 4,999,978. Why do I have to drop it by 4 minutes? But you said sub. Why I have to drop it by 5 minutes? Ooh, no one said anything about Doritos though. Hang on. No, you gotta leave time on the table for other people who want to pick up the game. That's how that works. Oh, freaking touching that. Are you kidding me? I have a feeling that the record will seem easier to beat because I got it than when Dine had his. And that's my theory, and we're just gonna wait to see what happens. Orange creamsicle Doritos. Of course I had a good Rubicante fight. Why not? At the end of the stream yesterday, I had the quote up for Dusty that has to eat his poopy pants. Still waiting on the video to drop. Sure. I got no opinion on Dorito or on vapes. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun. No, I think that's wrong. It's gonna be like, is this the first time I'm playing 4? Not just for like note shenanigans? But I don't think I did note shenanigans really last time. I was just kind of, where the frick am I going? I'm drunk. There's even a blue thing on the, oh my frick. All right, back to our regular scheduled program. I was just gonna head on over to Ebla, no big deal. I was like, wait, I'm forgetting something. I should probably heal. Hey, ether here. Oh, it's that one right there. Okay. I was like, can't I just skip it? Yeah, it's literally right there. All right, now we're gonna heal. I think that would be wise. You don't have to mash B, you can just hit the menu button, you idiot. Here we go. Here we go. I did not, by the way. I came in roughly around, oops, where the elixirs are. Wait, where's the hourglass? I think it's the one to the right. Fun fact, there are things other than bats in here. Oh, this was an intentional thing. The black robe. But Rydia has a built-in rrr to it, you know? Rrr. Oops. No, she's an adult now. Everyone's like, she's just a kid. She's a kid for like an hour of regular gameplay. Like, casual gameplay. Settle down. She's already back, baby. She's been back for almost 20 minutes. I have tried to do Mystic Quest. Wasn't my jam. Okay. Rosa is still best girl anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. I mean, my wife is of age now. At one point, she wasn't. Just happened that at that same point, I also was not of age. Which made us both of age, ironically. This way, right? Miss anything special? We died to Valvolus. That was pretty special. You know, no one asked for that information, Edge, yet here it is, just being thrown out to the cosmos. Wild. Thanks, Death. We're gonna do the menu after this. Empty edge cat claw. Okay. I hope he doesn't get hit by a physical. He'll be fine. We're gonna be using blood here if things go well. Cat claw, ice brand, ice lance, power armlet, headband, black belt. Oh, no. Spider Silk. We're throwing another Spider Silk. Okay. Frick! Okay. I don't know how to quickly reset myself. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to die. I three. Maybe I did. Alright, that should take care of it. I just don't know what my reload button is. Oh, we have to do this whole shebang. I bet you escape does it. Let's do it too, Silk. Zeromus. We're gonna have to redo that menu again. In the SNES run, you're spending like all the time during like the animations and the text boxes trying to do item management. Heckin' stressful. Oh, it's at the top. You got the ice. Where are you? Oh, there you are. That's it, that's all? That's it, that's all. I was supposed to throw a second one. Silly boy. God. Actually heals for dick and all. Unfortunate. Get that out there right now. Jeez. Jeez. He is very much not living this. Oh, it did that targeting thingy. Cool. Okay, well, we got through it. I was like, what's happening? I'm like, wait, I remember this happening. Then I saw the thing fading. I'm like, gee, I sure hope I'm on high pot still. All right, so we're gonna do another Addy Daddy here. I kind of have to just like hit him quickly. My bad. Everyone's alive at least. Vessel and Edge headband. First time playing the game, kids. Is that the rare one? I mean, I'm getting achievements for things like killing boss. Obviously, I haven't played the game. Oh, we use Cecil for the first fight now? Interesting. No, I wrote it down, but it still is. Memory's going a little fuzzy, don't mind me. Alright, that is not what we wanted to do. True. I've died to 2 of 4 of the fiends. Now I go to him. And yet no one believes first timer. I play the kazoo. That count? Oh wait, there's nothing going on. Start prediction. Does this run sub 3 hour? Yes, no. Yes, no. We'll just do yes, no. 15 minutes. All right, prediction, boys. Do we sub 3 hour? It ain't looking good. Thanks, May. I like to take time pooping. That's such an issue? Why is it all the frickin' way over there? Oh, here's the next test. Do I actually remember how to get through this? Jeez. Where's Rydia? There she is. Wrong way? Oh, that is that way. I don't know why I thought I had to go around and then through. Jeez. Fancy boy moment. I was gonna say, this is where we die. Oh no, wait. 5-head play. That's it? I think I want Kane alive. Not Kane, this guy. All right, that's unfortunate. That's not what I wanted. It's fine though. Hey, main, thanks for the congratsies. Damage roll? Cool. Edge went to sleep because I attacked him with himself. Frick, what's gonna be the best way to do this? guess this. I thought he was strong enough to kill himself. Silly me. Okay, so I need Rosa to die. We're gonna die. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, we're still gonna die. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of a sketchy situation. I guess it'll be easier to do it like this for now. There we go. I've seen a lot of bats. Oh. Don't ask why I thought that was gonna come through. I just thought he was just gonna die. Okay, we'll just fight an extra one, I suppose. Can I see where I'm targeting, please? So the magic number is 47. I think we're gonna have to kill an extra one just because we soaked up all that experience. Welcome to the grind, everybody. Not that one. It's the second one, isn't it? I think it's second and last. We're gonna pick up a light sword and a black cowl. There it is. Just need those jeans. I don't know. I'm still waiting for the video to drop. I'm gonna have to agree that 6 is better. Wait, this is not the last one, you silly boy. Run, just run. Now the real question is, when do I start throwing hot pots on myself? Because of Gao and Cyan? Why does everybody think Gao is just the bee's knees? Holy. Nope. There we go. I'm gonna throw a couple on. How's the de-rusting? We're at 2 deaths right now. It's about how we expected. I was expecting the better or worse. We'll wait till we get to the... I don't pick this one. Oh, okay, well, I'll pick that one up anyways. I don't know. I'd say maybe on par-ish, but not where I thought it was going to be. So it's probably going to end up being worse than I would expect. We'll kill that if I still need to get to 47. There we go. I don't think there's encounters in this room. Okay. Apparently we have Cecil in for the fight. The door? That's the wrong door. Behind door number 1, we have death. Behind door number 2, we have death. Behind door number 3, we have death. One of us will die. All right, I'm gonna have to take an extra door. Which I kind of figured would happen. Oops. Nice. I did not split. Well, Cecil was alive for one. He's only at 46 right now. So we're gonna take a safety door. Believe it or not, Kane's gonna come back. No, like I said, Cecil survived the first door. I'm like, okay, that's probably gonna frick things up a bit. Frick you, bud! But Kane is the Zeroma's fight carry. I thought he might too, but he was just on the bubble. Frick. He just is the fight. We just jump over things. He will get more when he's gone. This is just the level that we need to get him to for that point. Need to get used to how fast his ATB fills. Swap rows for high HP people in the back. Okay. By that we mean Cecil. No, so there's that shadow experience thing we were talking about earlier where now any experience we get with him not in the party, he's gonna get the same amount of experience, and that gets added to him for when he comes back. Warp is disabled in there. Pretty sure warp, or she just doesn't have warp. I might actually be wrong on the disabled part. Yeah, she just doesn't have it. Never mind. I stand corrected. I was like, I think I do that in all bosses. But that would be why. We don't have warp. I don't even know when she learns it. How I push my buttons, what do you mean? FF4 Idiom Man. Oh wait, that's Final Fantasy 4. Get rid of that ad. Frick. Acquired. Here we go. On that side. It says 12. I feel like that's not right. Oh, maybe it is because we use it in the step. I'm gonna go with it's disabled. I don't know. I hate to see. Yeah, she's got it. Never mind, I'm just high. So we don't take the time to go real classy game. Oh, I was just memeing about getting Excalibur so that we can underflow it for throws. On the Devil's Lettuce. I did it once in gummy form. Anyways, you're not getting Bob today night because I don't think I'm bopping me because I don't think we're getting within 2 minutes of it today. That's my guess. No, I did it once and I was like, this is stupid. I know we're doing more runs. I just don't think they'll be any better. Mr. World Record is my father, Dine. Just call me the dude. Not that. Just made my face itchy and it felt like the inside of my mouth was bleeding, and that's pretty much all I remember about it. So stay sober. Is that dude or dude? Both wrong. D-E-W-D. Dining. This is Dining Dude in the morning. Coming at you with your speed running news. Maybe I hate that I know what that's referencing. Jeez. I thought the map was gonna help me, but the map actually fricked me up. This one? So everything here hits pretty hard. And that's half the fun. But I like the abyss worms, they're cute. You're dead. I'm just gonna do this because I think it's fun.
Shut up, like, shut up.
Real trap shit. Trapaholics. We make it look easy.
There you go, May May. I found it. Flame and rune. Bridia is in her natural position. This version is a little visually jarring. What makes it jarring? Floors, stay away from the rotting summoner. No one said donate. Nope, no one said a single thing about that. Keep your money. Plan to transfer to the moon. I think that part doesn't look bad.
Oh.
Roar! I don't have any mini here, eh? Okie dokie. I mean, I guess. Oh, I see where you're going with this guitar. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Should stay in the party till the end. What's he gonna do? Flex? Hey guys, I've died twice today. Let's make it 3. That's Yong, by the way. I have died twice today in this run, but that was supposed to be Yong being like, let's die 3. Attempt. We'll see if we do a third attempt or not. Yo, Kane betrayed us twice. I've died just as many times. Yeah, I get to be bad at the game again. The rust feels real when I'm like trying to just remember the path. Sure hope we get a D machine, haha. Arctic Wind 2, Rage 8, Hurricanes 2. Okay. What's the D? Dragon. I'm not playing this game. It stands for dragon. All right, let's see how many times this takes. Dragon D's nuts. There it is. Hey. Elixir. Hermes. There's a Lunar. Elixir. Oh, frick. A little bit behind. I thought he was gonna get his turn during that time. That's fine. Okie dokie. Oh, right. Oh, right. Where is it? I think that pushes. I think I'm wrong. I'm so sad. Ah, okay. Reset her. Oh, I thought he was supposed to die. How do I reset? Oh, there we go. I would like to do this properly. Runs over. Oh, we do have to. How about that? Too slow. Surely that wouldn't bite me in the butt, right? I want to make sure I actually. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Then we're gonna wait. Specifically with edge. Okay. In that case, we're gonna do this. Fine. That's where that elixir would really come into nice play. Frick. Okay. Try again. He wasn't gonna have the HP to survive, I don't think. This is the fight that I was like, I need to kind of get the flow for it.
Your bones are wet.
Your bones are wet. Jeez. This is where I'm like, I don't know the best way to go about it. One. Two. Up. Ah, frick. Alright, that complicates things a bit. Should take care of it.
someone is getting their bone wet. We're gonna make America great again just yet.
Why do I feel like I'm dead? Never mind. There, easy. BTS volume's kind of low. That's fine. Means we don't have to hear it as much. Fine for who? Me. Bring 5 Rosa and Ed. Remove all on Rosa. Toya gets the wizard pet. Ether you. Alright, this fight's probably gonna go bad. Player is here to the defense node. Okay, in theory, everything should flow through properly again. Right, ether. Yay! Four, 5, 6 in CT, best games in the world. So that's the first time that I think that fight's ever gone like somewhat according to plan. Just had to get a little quiet there for a second because I was like, make sure you don't frick this up. Pro strats from Rosa, she's like, I can do it. It looks like the Zeroma's fight is unchanged from what I remember. Granted, I'm more than likely gonna frick it up. see. So deaths today were Valve, Ruby, Beans. Yeah, it seems about right. I remember the weaving in attacks thing. Well, no, that was before the patch. I remember we did a lot of sliding stuff in. Well, my thought is we could probably, if we have a good run through with the faster load screens or whatever else, there's a chance we save some time on the way to Zeromus. No, I'm talking like pre-patch, back in when the enemies didn't get their speed up yet. There was a lot of throwing in attacks. Those were the good old days. Is everybody still dead? I think so. In that Kassizzle, it's probably not faster, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I like the. Oh, never mind. I have to go back in. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go take a little sleepy sleep, but now that I'm thinking about it, that's actually a lot of time. I just like to sit in the pods. Whoops, a little too much. Again, you don't have to mash there, dude. You can just hit the button. Black. Black. Power. Oh, I do have to go in here again anyways. I'm such a silly boy. Do I like the Breath of Fire games? No. Not my shenanigans. Excellent. Good start. Good start. You like my fans? Yeah, they keep me pretty cool. Sometimes they'll get a little bit loud, but you know, if you just put them on the other side, Rocky kind of likes them too. Persona is not my jam. There's... Oh, there's just so much to it. It's... Read? I'm assuming that's supposed to be beauty. When's the last time I got legitimately angry about... yesterday. Getting to tentacles. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I'm surprised he survived 2 attacks. So it wasn't the tentacles themselves, it was all the fights leading up to tentacles that lost me 40 seconds. The tentacles fight itself was actually almost close to perfect. There we go. Make that mistake there every time. Where do I stand? Not very well. I end up just sitting instead. That's a just in case. It's a fun run. Oh yeah, you don't take those. You don't take those. I'm just trying to struggle to remember how to actually get through here. It's also hilarious how easy it is to run away from the dragons with how hard it is in the SNES. It is pretty close. I don't know. I'm going back to like old day strats. When we grab both of them. I don't remember why. Is it not? Wow. Okay, bio backup. Surely it should be able to heal him full from bio. This one's the star, right? Yeah. This one's the elixir. There we go. Some edge routes in SNES, you grab both of those. Aww. You know, I deserve that encounter for that movement. The movement hadn't happened yet, but I still deserve it. We're doing great. We're doing so good. Okay, so we didn't save time coming in. Kind of what I was hoping on. Okay, Avenger. You got power, black, black. This is gonna go great. Have I made any attempts on 5 lately? No. SNES, I think I'm 11th. It's all underneath in the about section. Is FF6 kill? What does that mean? Oh, I forgot to split. Is FF6 kill? Did I stutter? Sorry. Did I get a record? Oh yeah, yeah I did. I said, is FF6 kill? They mean nothing. They'll go over onto the 6 PR splits once we get there. Zygor, Flacken, welcome on in. Thank you much, Flacken. Now we're gonna be bad at 4 for a while. Can you transfer? I will be transferring the any percent ones to PR. They're not getting transferred to anything else, no. Final Fantasy 6, any percent, glitchless. I'm just reading, don't mind me. Don't worry, James, it's going over to the other one too. Dine did have it before, yes. Okay. At the end of it, like at the end of the day, this fight is actually quite simplistic. I'm just terrible at counting. Is it? Hey. Silk. Okay, we got 3 spider silks. Okay. This one we roll through. I see. I feel like I fricked something up. Frick. I didn't wait. I got lucky. I got this. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, to be perfectly honest. Because I'm going to eat another bio. Yeah. Frick. Right. Okay, we're going to jump to get rid of that. This is where I can heal. There we go. Okay, yeah, okay. Right, there we go. That's how shit goes. Me too. Wait for the shake, then jump. Okay, right. I'm supposed to roll that through. Supposed to roll that through. All right, so so the way that goes, auto battle. Oh, auto battle until you see flare, then you wait. Okay, I missed that line. All right. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Thanks, Chrono. So we're gonna do the same thing we do with CT. I'm gonna write down the time to beat thing on the top again. And then, you go shower. You do what you gotta do, bud. I did not. Oh, I see why it's so quiet. There, your TTSs will be louder now. Great. This is about as bad as our CT one went, I think. Which is fine. Makes it easier to beat the second time, am I right? Okay. I remember you guys talking once upon a time about if there was some, like, I don't know, we're gonna wait till Cecil gets to 50%. Hey. There we go. Spider's still
stack slow on him. Okay, this is 2. Just bleeds enough that we can get around those 2 attacks. So now we count 1 to 2 again. 1. 2. This is us for the next little while. And that's so we can get over the bio. We do that little wait. And now we go 1 to 2 again. It's not a very, very like in-depth strat, but it's quick. And we just do this until he heals. Now we get around Big Bang and the bio. Is that the heal? No, it wasn't. Okay. It just, the ATB looked weird. Yeah, I saw I was busy looking at notes and then I saw things like, there we go. Now we just auto battle through till we see flare. And then we wait for the shake and then jump after flare. Okay. Now we change it. Let this roll. So we see flare. And we're just gonna wait till he shakes. Anyways, this is the fight. Until we get to the meteor phase. There's one more phase after this. No! I turned it off too late. I'm playing a bit of a survival game here. Don't mind me. Okay. I thought it was whatever. That's fine. We'll move on to the next run. Say like 3:15. All right, I'm gonna do a quick addy daddy here. So I can go pee. And we'll start the next one. That was a silly B-dude moment, which is fine. Let's get some tunes going.
What a banger. Anyway, back to this year's platinum release, Poop Dog. Ascend. Can I get a big poop dog for the poop dog span? Poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog.
Where are you guys seeing no 64? That's not written anywhere here. Anyways, it's a it's a whole thing with a SNES run. You don't use the 64 YouTube stream title. Oh, do I have it on? Hang on. Am I being a silly boy? Did I put it on the thumbnail? Oh, I sure did. Okay, I'll fix that later. We are doing no 64. So silly. Anyways, it's a SNES thing that I didn't realize was on my thumbnail. But there is no 64 stair glitch. Oh frick, my notes are at the bottom. So the reason I was okay with just leaving that fight as it was is because it was just a silly rolling through auto battles. I was reading the next part of what to do for the meteor phase. I'm like, oh yeah, that's whatever, fine. I would rather spend time on the next run than doing that first bit for a while. Okay, next time we get to the flying thing, I'm gonna do the same will this sub 3 hour.
Anyway, back to this year's platinum release, Poop Dog. Ascend. Can I get a big poop dog for the poop dog spin? Poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog.
Mistella, thanks for the 200 bits overall. Anyways, I put a prediction up on, does this run sub 3 hour? No, this will make everyone's points go down. Oh no, wait, he's using it with the, okay. With bits, there's never gonna be a cool, I guess it could make it cost more bits, but $1 seems fine. That almost sounded like Gilbert Gottfried. So I learned the way to like reset a fight, I need to do spacebar. None of the buttons do anything, but spacebar does. I thought start would, but start just cycles between your characters apparently. That broke my brain a little bit. Get that spacebar with some conviction. Estella, can you do an exclamation point TTS for me, please? Thank you, Habarja. I'll see if the option is even. Oh no, wait, never mind. That isn't. Oh no, that's fine. Thanks. I'll see if it's even available. If I have to pay for it, you're not getting it. You know when you say because I wreck other people, that doesn't make me want to do it, right? Ah, yeah, see, you have to pay for it. I'm not paying for that. How much? I don't know, you have to pay for the thing monthly. I'm not adding, you'll pay, no. We're not spending money. You want a poop dog? You did. In 3 weeks. That's probably a little crazy as well, but no notes? I don't even know what I'm doing with notes.
Hey, it's the Windows guy again. I hope you enjoyed our Microslop Xbox achievements.
World records 228 something, I think. The frick was that? Oh, low 228. It's because my menus are immaculate, James. Oops. That must be what it is. It's a joke, by the way. My menus are anything but immaculate. Frick. Okay, well. I'll just do this, I guess. Got 3 jumps. Okay. That was 2, 3, Jeez. I'm getting carried by auto clicker. Also, Zero, welcome on in. Thanks for the congrats. Is that a quick kill? Yeah, just crit a lot with physicals on the first cycle instead of jumping. No, not cookie clicker. Auto clicker. It was completely accidental and it ended up working. See, James, this is why they call you an intellectual. Never. I like impossible splits. I have like 8 of them in my 6 splits. How I make amends? I'll knock down some of this mountains that they can't get back. Well, I already have more than one because I have one in CT as well, Fel, but we're not going for record. We're just going for lower time. I guess it's going to be a while before we see him a cane. Jay's just mad because he says no sub 3. Hey, if I keep the deaths down, we got this. It's because I'm beautiful and I can get most of this in my mouth. I didn't want it to get stuck behind my teeth. We could have gone a little bit deeper though. Well, see, I was following the notes the last time against Valvolus, and Valvolus decided that my feelings don't matter. On one turn, she well, maybe I should just not go for a slow on Rose's first turn, especially if she gets maelstromed. Someone do, oh, what the frick is it? Magic trick? Is that what it is? I just wanted to be greedy with it. I was like, oh, well, this will be fine. Okay, that's not what it is. Okay, what the frick is it? It's not banana time. I don't think it's banana time. No, that's not what we're looking for. The banana time? Anyways, there's a clip of me deep throating a banana. It sure is banana time. Oh my frick. Anyways, have fun with that one. Hot? Eh, it was... It was room temperature at best. I probably should have defended, but... Was that run? Well, now you can be like, look, Ma, you're famous. That is Rydia, yes.
Specifically the adult one. Specifically the adult one. Okay. Okay. You got it, kidding. You got it. Thanks. Wow, this movement is immaculate. Thickifying. Sorry, I'm just getting hung up on the term thickifying here for a sec. There are some spots where I'm just using the ASCII pad turbo. Looks a little bit slower, but it's definitely just more seamless in some spots. I think I like it. More like boobious. Got him. Still on about the caves, eh? You're still set up. There we go. Azure, thanks so much for the 69 bits. You didn't have to do that. And she's down. Got to tears finally. Why? What's wrong with tears? Haha. Nice Terra pick. MMX, how we doing today? Thanks for the good luck. I think the text pops in on second arm. Yes, okay. You want to hit the old man a little more? Ah, see, that's not the old man. That's where you went wrong. You bum. You bums! You're all bums! There you go. Been a little crit test. Okay. There we go. How am I? I'm chilling. See, Knights finding religion. You did see my mid to late game, right? You did see the mid to late game. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Must have missed it. Weird, because it took forever to get through. We're gonna be using darkness Oh, frick. I forgot to go get the stuff. Okay, I'll go get it after this. We used darkness on, what the frick is it called? The bomb fight. Got the stuff. You on your stuff, man? We're gonna party. I know I haven't ran SNES in a while, but I'm gonna blame SNES muscle memory on that one. There's nothing you can do about it. Wow. Does this answer your question? We're allowed to use turbo. Which is good because I am lazy. Playing with my feet. Yeah, wait till I get my foot camera out. I'm cock mashing. Oh. That's why I try not to get too much time save because my buttons start to get a little too sticky. Okay, this is what I forgot to do. Frick. This isn't Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I need to optimize Rydia. Right. What are these measurements for? Oh, 7-pound cat and... Okay. I was very confused for a second. Mostly because I missed the first part and I'm like, what the heck? Gonna grab one more spider silico. Yaw. Thanks, Poge. I still think your ninja license is cooler. This might sound like Cap, but it's not Cap. It expired? Dang. Hey, we got one chocobo kick this time. Let's go! Knight said it was gonna do 200 damage. I've been lied to. Well, he said we're missing out on 200 damage. I guess that might mean just the two. Yeah. Watch this. So, as you can tell, these early fights at least are, there's a lot going on. You know, there's a lot of like thinking, a lot of stuff you gotta pay attention to. You know, you gotta pay attention to like things, maybe some stuff. I usually just look at the HP bars. Counterpoint, James. Just crit more. Frick. Hey, we can heal Pig now. Doesn't really matter. Pig, I don't believe affects your strength whatsoever. It's all about just finding the right frames. He's got to find the right frames. Crits, best I can give you is low rolls. Depends, are the nudes flattering or no? You also need to have it labeled that it is in fact AI. Like you need to have like give me like a big black hog, you know? Tasteful? Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Oh, excuse me. The only thing I could think of like why it'd be worth it to pay attention to Antlion's HP is like knowing when you can set Edward to attack, which is such a tiny little thing, but then you could just oddball straight through this, haha. Or you could just do that. Gotta take the over. You know, died as Romas a few times, all of a sudden we're right back in there. The last run, we didn't actually kill the boss. I just put it down as a 315 and start the next run. We know what we did wrong. We know how to clean it up. Rather get more full run practice than go against the boss numerous times. I can do that on my own time. Lots of other things to practice that'll be more worth. And by practice right now, it's just 2, maybe 3 full runs today. Kind of see where we're sitting. See what I need to fix in my notes. That's kind of the purpose of today. Not really expecting much, just seeing where we're sitting. Evaluation day, if you will. I don't think they're gonna do a Mystic Quest Pixel remaster. Be gone, ice! How can my feet even be thirsty? They don't have throats. You got till like March before we see Opera again, lady. Just get over it. It's just a little bit of fire, just a little bit of trauma. Just get over it already. Trying to see what there is for consistencies in this fight. Does he always attack the back one? Looks like it. And then it comes down to just rolls on the second kick then. Well, first and second kick. Oh, we got the thing where the front one lives even though he took more damage. Absolutely magical.
Nice. Dog. No, not me. Sure. Okay, we do have a menu to do here. Yeah, it's called derusting, lady. That's the time to beat on this particular run. Why would it be lower? All right, guys, we're gonna PB on my second run in over a year. It'll be great. Wait. Sorry, I had a SNES moment. I was like, I need to change the battle speed. No, I don't. Skills aren't rusty. Last run disagrees. And also, Windows doesn't fix stupidity. It shows it off even more. How are you doing worse in a better version, my guy? If it helps, I see it, James. Sometimes Twitch just beat up poops. There's the one day when someone was freaking out because they didn't see any of the moderator badges. And they're like, do I have no more mods anymore? Oh, you frickin' suck. This is what I get for believing in young damage rolls. I should know this. Dun dun. This one is just a killie fight, right? Oh, baby, was that some quick menuing? Not really, but it's better than it's been so far. Frick! It's 2 lefts. Why is it 3? Why is it 2? Why is it 2? No, that's
the wrong one. Oh, right. Because right. Yeah. That's fine. Took a little while for the gears to get going, but we got there. Wait, did you get... Oh, right. We might not be saving time on this one. I don't know what it is. It's got a feeling. Oh, James, in the room, in the throne room, on the right side in the hidden area, do you happen to know what that middle chest is? I'm gonna grab it anyways, just to see. I thought it was something rather inconsequential. Ah, okay. Bottom one would be... Well, my notes say top and bottom. We're gonna find out together. Oh, there you go. Wait, what? I mean... Yeah. Did anyone hear that doesn't need money? No, middle one is some sort of armor. So I just left it. You didn't see the last run, Gaijin. This'll change. Frick. The Deathbringer always did its effect when I didn't really care about it, and then we would get to like a spot where I'm like, okay, I need this to like kill whatever, either it's like one of my party members or whatever, and then just be like regular damage, and I'm just like, sick. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen, but sure. Yeah, I'll be putting the Deathbringer on here right away. I've also already changed it from... Is the Shadow the first one? I don't know, this is gonna be the second upgrade that we do. And no, we're not gonna world record. We're 21 minutes off. 21 minutes and 5 seconds. If we get into the 30s, I'll be a happy boy. I don't really have
any expectations right now, Billy. We're just kind of doing it to do it, you know. Done, done. No, you weren't. Don't even lie. Don't. You can't even hide the. I was just joking, anyways, right, guys? Haha. Doesn't bode well for when we actually like start going fast. And demons are scary. I want to be scared. Okay. Hallam's the dude. We want to kill Porum. Porum's the girl. This is how it goes. I will remember this until we get to Mylon Z, and then I'm gonna just forget again. Thank you. No, do that one instead. I didn't do it arrange. I'm gonna leave one of those. Okay, it was 8, 22, 8. Sometimes the free money doesn't equate to anything extra. And that's usually when you start going like, not worth it. It might be worth it, but we need to make the mistakes to learn. Now if I go, ah crap, I'm short some money, what the frick? We'll know what we can do then. What, so you saying that my homemade potato soup isn't good on a warm day? Talking angry, that's what I was going for. You're not back, you're Mistel. Silly Mistel. That's the temp of my homemade soup. 42 degrees. See, Jessica knows what's up.
What a banger. Anyway, back to this year's platinum release, Poop Dog. Ascend.
I like how he puts in the Ascend part even though he knows that it's not going to come out because we don't have it, so he just keeps on putting it in. As if like that's going to deter me or want me to want to do it. But I have not been sold on it yet. So here we are.
Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog.
Yay. There you are. The frick are they? The frick are they? There they are. Well, it's not quite how that's supposed to go, but sure. I thought if I had a comment, he wasn't gonna die. Okay, interesting. That's the one we want to have alive. Frick it, just quit. But I only did one Cecil attack. Maybe it was a high roll, I don't know. That's kind of what I was figuring. So I was like, okay, after this we can kind of go into like kill setup shenanigans. Okay, Fira is fine. It's gonna take a little bit to kill everybody, but that's also fine. How can that be the same? That sounds like the exact opposite. Hey Throg, welcome on in. Thanks for the GGs. 4 is save time early, lose all of it mid and late. That's our whole MO. Okay, we're at a crossroads of life here. If we get a 6-pack or like a large pack again, we can throw the hourglass on it. That just means that you don't have it for Dark Elf, which isn't the worstest of the worst with the damage output we have, but it will make things a little bit rough. Forum, remove all. Okay, so we're gonna do that, 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 and that. Well, that worked out relatively well. Okay.
Hover and restore material on cloud and drop. So yeah, this is basically like Cecil, because Cecil is also a crazy boy, but he actually had personality, whereas like this guy doesn't. But like this is best. Orky dorky. Wait, should have. Okay, I don't have anything in my shenanigans for doing anything to him yet. Him being Tella. Frick. We will not be saving time on this split. Probably should just threw the bomb fragment on this one, to be honest. Jeez, my grind was terrible on my PB. What the frick? Level am I? 17, okay. Hopefully we hit here, because I'm just rocking through. Yay. There's been optimization, Zoom packs. Also, oh, you freaking cuck! Oh, this one. Also, the faster version coming out on Windows versus the Steam. That's where we're getting most of the times. I totally forgot to split. Happy weekend to you too, LARPup. How are we doing? Stretching out my fingies. Yeah. Jeez. You can do it once in a TTS, but it's got to be a good TTS. It's so degenerate. I have a muffin here that I was supposed to eat between the two runs and I never did. I don't remember. I know Wimpax isn't talking about this, but whipped cream on top of a Costco chocolate chip muffin sounds absolutely heavenly. Also sounds like type 2 diabetes, but it sounds heavenly. So you think whipped cream makes bacon better? Just talk. Okay. Egg. One defend. I guess I'm gonna start eating this a little bit. Oh, this would go so good with whipped cream. Maybe even ice cream. Wait, all non-egg breakfast foods. Whipped cream on your Fruit Loops. Because if you have bacon wrapped vegetables, you can say you're still eating vegetables. How long is it gonna? So now that I keep on hitting Y to get out of a battle, or sorry, to get into a menu, and I'm supposed to hit X. I can't wait to start doing the opposite for CT tomorrow. What's up with the... She developed like a picture. Aww. That's the PR classic. It'll be the PC. There'll be a lot of PC gaming. SNES is gonna get a much needed break. Optimal headband. Optimal on you. No one took any damage on anything. Swap Forum and Tella and the row. Wait, the deception right off the bat in what one? What deception? Hey Hours, how's it going? What are we? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. I thought I said something or did something. I get Bizarra. There we go. I was getting a little lost in the sauce there. Frick, I killed the wrong one again! Okay, in my defense, that's how I have it written down for Lavos.
what a banger. Anyway, back to this year's platinum release.
Estelle,
Poop
don't make
Dog.
me turn this off.
Ascend. Can I get a big poop dog for the poop dog? stand?
Please.
Poop dog, poop dog.
Why did you go for
Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop
Interesting.
dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poopy in my pants, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog. Poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog, poop dog.
Like, it's not funny. I don't understand the love for it. Oh, he has no MP. Okay. I might as well go like this way. We're gonna do a natty daddy. I have to do it this way. Frick. We're gonna do a 3-minute Addy Daddy here. This is because A, I kind of have to, and B, I don't know what better spot to be honest. But there's a YouTube link to get around it. I'm changing my notes to say right hand. So that when I attack it, I'm hitting the one I'm supposed to hit. Because my tiny pea brain can't split between the two fights. No, it's gonna be just like my C, although I don't really look at CT notes for Inner Lavos. That fight's been the same since frickin' starting SNES. So we should lose time on this split. That's because I didn't do the Eblin stop, I believe. What the frick, Doc? I think we have a different definition of funny. Hey, we saved the kids. These. Oops, overshot. Nice. I was really waiting for what did it cost? Well, $350. I was waiting for it. Right.
This one. There we go. I assume down is faster. Might be assuming wrong. You know what I gave him? Gave him tree fitty. Tree fitty. Ugh. I'd be questioning how Edward is alive as well. Actually, at least for the way that this run has gone, Edward just miraculously has survived everything, despite the fact that he shouldn't have. When I went to watch Sonic yesterday, no one knew, and it made me sad. Moral of the story is no one will care. And we already knew this. Not a single one knew, except for my wife. And then I was like, no one knows I'm the record holder here. And she's like, I don't think anyone cares. And I'm like, dang. Oh wait, I'm supposed to, there's a thing I'm supposed to do. I'm glad you guys care. Thanks. Frick. You know what she gave me when I told her I had record? I got a crisp high five. Hey Celine, what if 90% are hate watching? Fine, exposure's any exposure, but could be all hate watching. I mean, I get it. Sloppy high fives are just very annoying. All right, that should save us a little bit of time from last time. You know that Jurassic Park meme where the guy's like, Dotson, we got Dotson here. See, nobody cares. It's just gonna be that. Oh, the Dynan dude? No, Miss Dell's not a hate watcher. Dynan dude in the morning. Frick. I'll actually scroll my stuff down. What do you... Yeah.
Okay. Hello, gamer. How's it going today? So in theory, that little stop at Eblin should save a little bit of time in the upcoming fights. Well, once you guys know it, I have a mallet. Oh, that's for Minnie! I'm an idiot. Frick. Casting haste on the elf speed up the fight. I would assume no. It gets us killed faster, so it gets us to an ending. Hey, Tetsu. TY for the GG. I don't have a good answer to why everyone dies in 4 but doesn't, other than that's the way she goes. Okay. Keep the gear on until after we get the flame sword. Oh, we're talking the... Sorry, I was thinking the second part of the fight. The first part of the fight is just, yeah, just make it so that everyone is wearing metal and it's considered a wipe. Good roll. Read the wrong line for a sec. Like, I don't even have that thing yet. It's because it doesn't happen till later. So, at least in the SNES, this is always known as back attack tower. It happens a lot. Or you just get ambushed. It's awesome. We're not having a slumber party at my house. But thanks for inviting everyone, Sitar. You guys can all sleep in the backyard. It's covered in snow. Frick. No, Maymay's hosting it at my house. Jeez. Sometimes I get a little too Canadian sounding. I don't know how to clear this, which is an issue. Oh, you gonna? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Headband, tempo, optimize. Oh yeah, he does have Piggy. Never mind, I'm just being an idiot. It's fine. Cecil middle, Yong or Sid middle, the other one goes front. Okay. Frick? That's fine. Don't ask why I thought I was gonna be on the person that... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Less fine! That is a split, right? There you go. Didn't even need Tella's help. Why did I save so much time on that and I lost time on it last time? Just bad player things. That's what we're gonna bring it down to. I mean, the fight also went... Weirdly enough, the fight went better. Despite the fact that I had Sid defend and then punch himself. Twilight, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, I can finish my muffin. Never mind, I'm not that hungry, apparently. We bought that average up. Kind of muffin? Costco chocolate chip. Except for it's getting a little too chocolatey for me. He's fine. He's not fine. Sometimes I'll get the blueberry ones, but the chocolate ones seem to hold better for some reason over time. Essentially a giant cupcake, pretty much, yeah. But it's a muffin, so it's good for breakfast. Meaty-o, more like meaty-no. That is correct. Coffee or tea. The only hot beverage I'll drink is hot chocolate, and I usually drink it on Christmas, and that's about it. And if I have like a really bad throat something and I need to loosen it up. I don't even know what a hot toddy is. What the heck? What's a hot toddy? Move all. Headband, Kempo, optimize. Just a quick save so I didn't have to deal with this crap again. We're not gonna die this time, right? I'm just gonna keep her rocking. Never mind. Oh. So she should auto-target Sid now, I'm pretty sure. Excellent. I want her to do more than just chucking high pots. You frickin' bum! You're putting me in a tough position here. Jeez. I don't trust the targeting. Holy frick. Am I winning? Sure. I wanted her to do slow so badly and I never got a chance. I'd rather eat a wicker basket full of piano wire. When does a dad joke come in? Did that go through, by the way? I don't know if I ever heard it or not. Mistel, break it. Dang. I'll try to remember to refund that. Just blaming it all on Mistel. I'm sorry, Mistel. It wasn't meant to be this way.
This is a test message.
Okay, so it is back. Uberisha. Obvious. Get your points back. I'll do that afterwards because I can't click off of the game. Actually, I could probably do it during China Babble. Twister titties, nice. I originally had it named Valvolus because all of them have their SNES names because I refuse to believe in Scarmiglione and Cagnazzo. It's Cagnazzo, Mylon, Valvolus. Boomers unite. So we're gonna do the menu this time. Move all on Sid. Optimize Yang.
headband on you. That's to prevent the confusion. That'll be too long. Yeah. Like Mega's Sisters is a little over half as long as what you can kind of fit in there. Yeah, it hasn't worked for me yet. I've been clicked off of it and then it just goes like, no. It'll keep me in practice for CT so I don't forget about that either then. I do the shoutouts on my phone. Alright, so they're all gonna attack a different doll. Kane's gonna jump it. We're gonna have a good time. Did he just nuke it first shot? I know, I'm in my borderless windowed because I'm playing a 4x3. Okie dokie, artichokey, here we go. Oh, you're saying. Okay. Kill it dead. There you go. Oh, Young defend for this? Huh. Is his damage not worth? Oh yeah, it does say Young defend right there. Yep. Ooh, okay, that makes way more sense. I'm not gonna make the joke I was about the pterodactyl. It has to do with urination and 2, 3, 4. Frick! I thought I even started late too. Well. Yeah, what's your point, Dime? Oh, attaboy. SNES strats right here. Check it out. Frick. The SNES strats is the Fyra, by the way. For what it's worth, the notes say Brina, Calco, and then the stuff underneath it. I just didn't write anything down for Calco Brina after they merged. That doesn't matter though, I still had Young attacks. That actually changes absolutely nothing. My little SNES brain doesn't know how to deal with it. We just don't. Just kill everything at the same time, Lamau. Nice. Oh, Dine, we're gonna have a radio show, and it's called Dine and Dude in the Morning.
And then I realized the bad part about this is you don't do mornings. Hello, Jacka. Thanks for the good walk. I think I'm a little short on cash here, but that's fine. Man, that's what it's like when we used to do the races. God, wake up! Wake up! Finally, like, I just woke up, sir. Getting some coffee. Okay. See, this team isn't enablists, and it's a metaphor to show that while Golbez is handicapped at that point in time, they don't need to give him a hand because he is capable of doing it himself. Because he already has a hand. Boo! Well, we're gonna get used to it, obvious. This is the way it is now.
Has Kale rated my stream with 15 viewers?
Yo, Hez, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Could we get someone to do it for me? Because I can't. Thanks, Dine. Appreciate it. There's no Sean Paul. How was the stream? Oh, you're doing some WoW? Hardcore vanilla? Maybe? I don't know, that's what all the cool kids are doing apparently. Thanks for the congrats on the recce. See, and I'm the opposite. I tried playing retail a little bit and I couldn't get into it, but that's why they have both. And now I play a private server Wrath of the Lich King thing, so you know. Different stuff happens. Jeez. He's so sweepy. No, Sean Paul completely demonetized the video yesterday. I had to put a dispute in for it. Usually it's like not, or it's like a whatever, shared whatever, but that was like a straight, not gonna be viewable in some countries. I'm like, what the frick? It's not even your music. Okay, whoops. Let's go with optimize power, flame, dwarf. Nope, no. Headband, because that's still what you had. Surplus, that one. You go flame rod, and then we swap Pain and Rydia. Excellent menu. It's dependent on how loud it is, which is why I try to keep it a little bit quieter, but I guess it was loud enough that they really tried to ding it yesterday. Claimed I was using software I wasn't while you were multi-boxing. Actually, honest question, is multi-boxing against TOS or no? First you hit Barm, you go like that, jump there, you like that. Go! Okay. That's a play. Okay, so memory stays on the target as well. So this is gonna get interesting. Yeah, I fricked that up a bit, but that's fine. All right, go Young, go. Oh, that solves things. Should be dead here, I think. Aww. Should be dead here, I think. Yeah, no, that sleep just is like, okay, I guess I'll just not push buttons. Not gonna complain about not pushing buttons. Okay, no, for the multi-box thing, that's all very fair. Oh, you're so dead. I mean, I knew I was gonna have to heal people, but at least now we're making it worth it, I guess. Crazy. All right, so this is what you gotta do, Hez. You gotta tell him to suck a dick, and then you win the video game of life. I just don't know how much damage those guys do. I know I get the status. That was in the menu. Roll. After doing 6, how weak the poison is actually laughable. I mean, in a sense, he did leave. He's no longer with us. It might not have been super... I mean, it was voluntary. Considering the circumstances. No, first he gets blown by the... First he gets blown by the computer, then he gets blown by 3 sylphs. Get it right, guys. How's the run going? We are currently ahead and this should change after Rubicante. Is that a good answer? Okay, I'm so far behind. After... This is the difference between, like, doing fights so many times that you only sort of pay attention and trying to remember how things go. Is that my Toriak coming up with good split names?
I have to change them between runs. Whee! Did I hydrate yet? I've drank that one and I'm drinking this one. Do I change my outlook on life? When Twitch chat makes sense, I've got a lot of soul searching to do. Sid left the party too. Wait, isn't there... trying to think of what the media is. Where there's like a little girl with a pet cat or something. And it starts looking at like ways in the house that it can die without her catching him so that he can just get away from her because that's the only way. Would I recommend 14? Yeah. Is that what it is? Okay. Oh, I might be thinking of Paris Hilton's Dog on South. Oh, right, 'cause it puts the gun in its mouth and yeah, okay. Two different things there. Yeah, 14 isn't bad. If you start doing a lot of grinding at the end, doing all the different dailies is really freaking annoying. And if you like want to like quote unquote keep up, you're gonna hate your life. That's what I took out of it. Don't like dailies in any kind of game. Oh. Yeah, you could just buy my account. No, it's gonna be for more than 20 because there's a bunch of stuff on it, but... Whoa, wait, no. Hey, why don't you buy my account where the only thing left to really do is the daily stuff? Like, you can play through the story and whatever else and it'll be fine. Is it worth the price for it? I didn't think the story was that great compared to other Final Fantasy games, but Dine's all like, yo, level your... Oh, we don't open that one. Level the hand stuff. Meanwhile, he set up a freaking bot to do it. You can play for months, not run out of things to do. The issue is a lot of things that you do in those months is typically, I didn't think it was that fun. Oh, my bad. Oh, suck a dick. Pretty sure this is last tile. Yep, definitely was last tile. All right, get him, Edge. How much does this hit for? 2173? I have no idea what the damage rolls are like in this version. Hot take, Inferno looked better in 2595. I think it looked better in the SNES. With like the tornado that was like red. Oh, I think it looks sick. No, I watched the cutscenes and then I got bored because half of the cutscenes are like, how are you doing? Oh, we're pretty good. How about you? Oh, we're not doing bad. How about that thing over there? It's pretty crazy. And then it finally got into stuff. I'm like, kill me frickin' now. I've come to the theory that almost 80% of those cutscenes could be half as long. Where the frick are you? There you are. Nope. Do that one instead. Oh, there's more to do. That's fine. AJ, are you holding your party back with playing Summoner? It's mostly the fact is like a lot of things like get to the point. We don't need all this fluff when it's this long already. Type shenanigans. That was my take on it. So yeah, then I did start skipping it because I didn't care because it took too freaking long to get to the point. I'll get the TLDR watching a lore video while I can actually play instead of watching stuff I don't care about. And you know what? I didn't skip any cutscenes in Retail WoW. That's also because I just think WoW has a better world, but that's also a hot take. Back attacking! All right, we're gonna menu after this. Oh, my parents would never say that. Whoops. Going off? I don't think I'm going off. Answer the question to how I felt. The expansion that held my interest the most was actually this last one, and then like Shadowbringer after Shadowbringer, yeah, after that. Okay, let's do this properly. Headband, black, that one. I wanted to try something spicy. I don't know if it was actually that spicy or not, but an attempt was made. Okay, we're looking fine.
Frick. I got psyched out. Yay! All right, stressful fight done. We died on that one last time. Well, I threw too many spider silks is what happened. That felt like that fight went relatively okay despite the frick-ups. I did get psyched out and forgot that he does 2 attacks on the second bit, so I saw him attack and I'm like, all right, cue it up. And then as soon as I did, I'm like, no, 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 no! Oops. Just drink like Nightshade is doing that thing where like people take sleeping medication, you get through it and then you just get like a wicked high. So in that fight I did 2 spider silks and a slow. Might not have been the best way to go about it, but I don't know if it even affected anything, to be perfectly honest. Okay, go talk to the king first. Crazy. Wait, you're not supposed to take the nighttime stuff in the morning? What happens if I work night shift? Now what happens? Now life gets a whole lot more complicated. I shouldn't be using this on my night shift, but okay. I still don't know like the good theory for going through this cave, the Sylph cave. It's kind of like a FC Mount Colts type thing where like whatever you decide, you're probably gonna get fricked on. Yeah, like yeah, it's the other way of looking at it. You must be pooped, dog. Sorry, I'll stop. Oh, you don't want to give me an encounter one step before getting into there? Thanks, game. There we go. Excellent. Wait, what? In what world do we get ambushed and... Okay, sure. Oh, frick. Main? Okay. I forgot to make it so you can actually write in who you... Okay. Oh, Kane? He is not in the party at this point in time. Feels bad, man. Oh, wait, he is in the party. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking after this. Don't mind me. I'm just a part-timer. Come on! Come on! Feels bad, man. Oh, this is very sad. There we go. Frick. Morning, Hunbun. Are we out of that point in our lives? Okay, this felt like this could have gone better, but that's fine. It's going fine. Wow. Game doesn't eat items anymore. Oh, just like in like the cute thing, kind of like what happens in 6? Okay. Awful. Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Well, that's just sad. If anyone has any ideas on what I could have done better there, hit me up. You sure frickin' did. Cool. Oh, that's a high potion. Frick. Do we still get damage rolled on this fight? Oh. I think I know the answer to this. Okay. I saw the 1500 and I'm like, ah, yes. I'm hoping I did the Cecil part right, by the way. That was kind of just a shot in the dark type thing. There, there's the ether. Lip, whatever you want to call it. I've never done the Cecil shenanigans, but I don't dislike it. Frick, it's the second one. Second and last. No, don't say that, James. No! I hate you guys. I'm learning. Has a crit ever forced a door to turn into like a crit in one attack? Has it ever forced him to turn into the frickin' Chimera thing? Manticore? You'd have to hit like a specific area, but leapfrog the second to okay. What's the idea behind that? Whoa. Okay, well that was the second to last door. Oh, I never got the black cowl anyways. I'm not gonna lie, I looked at the equips mostly. How am I getting texted on by? All I know is to get myself to 47. Okay. There we go. Is this the second last door you're talking about? There should only be one more door after this. Okay, I figure I'll probably watch stuff. I'll watch some stuff. There we go. The frick is this gold? Frick is this time? Oh yeah, we died. Never mind. Ah, crap. We're gonna do this. This should kill it till the end of this run for sure. I kind of forgot this was coming up, my bad. I don't know my spots for this game yet. I was gonna say he'll die sooner than I will, hopefully. Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. Excellent. Gotta click your tongue when you do that part. It does say to revive everyone because it makes it easier to run away from. Definitely on preamps, but we're already halfway through. The preamp part says it always insta puts in for your attack, if I remember right with this. No! Okay. That could have been much worser. It could also just be my SNES con shenanigans. Who's to say? I don't really care too much. Get down a bit. Oh. We call that auto clicker movement. Wouldn't it be something to get record for 6? Be definitely something. Oh, I should have done the ads here. My bad. Apparently I didn't have a very good mood escape. Oh no, I had no troubles concentrating for Sonic. It was fine. Keanu Reeves just uses his John Wick voice the entire time for playing Shadow. I'm sorry, James, I timed it badly. I forgot this existed. We don't do sealed cave in SNES. Spoiler alert? Not really. You can find it out by going Sonic 3 cast. Oh, everyone gets healed up. No worries then. No shot that that's happened twice in a row. Oh, that's Eric Andre. Oh, that's with Let Me In, though, not Let Me Out. I don't want to talk about it. Movement is really hard in this game. Especially when all you need to do is just hold right. Bro, we might finish this game 3 times today. We'll see how I'm feeling after this one. It was a very... Listen, I see fish by shore. I need to feed people. What do you want from me? They're not even poisoned. They're just so healthy. Frick. Oh, frick. Yeah, 3 hours is pretty wild. When I was doing that Link's Awakening that one day, I was like, wait, we're done? Feels like we're just getting, we finished the run by the time we get to Dataluma in FF6. Well, a little bit later. For when I was getting there. Okay, I was kind of in the right area. Oh, you're so dead. Oh, you're also so dead. You might not be. Good first encounter. Now you're dead. Oh my frick! It might have actually been faster just to die, honestly. It was one step. I'm sorry, didn't that say preempt? My reading must be a little off. All right, we are no longer to be like, oh, B-Dude's so lucky. Used all of it up yesterday and on that Mist Dragon fight. I have SNES 4 PTSD now. All right, so after we get this nerd. Oops. Nice L button. Rune armlet, and away we go. Doom was immune to, I want to say Earth. Jeez. All right, there's a new rule in this game. If you have an encounter, one step into a new room, it's probably gonna absolutely dick you. Yep, you're dead. You're dead. Come on, Fusoya, we're almost there, buddy. Surely we wouldn't get another fight, right? Haha. We really pulled the average down on this one. PB incoming? Nah, I just need to die like once or twice. She gone. I believe we do not get a heal going into the Giant of Babel, so I'm gonna have to fix that up. Fortunately, MP isn't really a thing anymore, aside from Soya. But that doesn't even matter once we get to 4 Fiends anyway. The radio one is probably the best one that I've heard for this game. This feels cringe. It really got a rose out of me. I hated everything about that. I'm sorry. Never really figured out how to make that part look decent, eh? Why does Cecil like the library? Oh, remember that healing I said I was gonna do? Yeah. Good times. At least it's not the FF6 ones. Dang. A lot of damage. It's Cecil? I'm never gonna say Cecil in my life. 2 of those, 8 of those, 2 of those. Meow. Meow. All right, guys, how many tries is it gonna take this time? It's Southern. I'll never change my mind on this. Where are you? She's so sleepy. Okay, we have a couple of things we need to do here. Yeah. I was a little ambitious on that. I should have had him heal himself, that's fine. Okay. I fricked up. Yeah. I don't think we live this, but I just gotta go for the stars here. It's not the way we drew it up, boys! That's not the way we draw it up! I fricked up as soon as I looked at his HP. I'm like, I was supposed to heal him up there. My bad. You and you. Move all on Rosa. You get the wizard's hat. Just give it time. Just give it time. Yeah, not bad for second time, true. Now we're gonna dry ether. There. There's a dry ether. Is there a wet ether? Yeah, ethers are wet by nature, so, you know, it's kind of like a dry martini. I don't know what that means, but I know that dry martinis are a thing. I don't know if that means you chew on it or what. I'm not a... Excuse me, sir. Can I have your finest moist ether? I don't know what dry martini means. Hey, loose meat. Congo rats on thank you. Jeez, I've been falling behind on so much chat today, and we just need to work on CT will be so much better tomorrow. No. As far as the reading on keeping up with you guys. Less vamoose. So what? They move less? Little more array, as it were. I should actually learn the theme of love on this thing. Anyways. Is that an insane pace? No. PB is 21 minutes behind record. Hopefully this helps. Kazoo renditions. Usually I try to make it just like things that I just do like throughout the run. Because otherwise I tend to forget. World record would in fact be done almost 2 minutes ago. My second run in like a year and something. Let's settle down a little. Oh frick! That's right. I have none of the HPs. I just kind of saw it all there and I'm like, yes, yes. No, we're definitely not pushing them like that. No shot. 6 might get pushed the most if I decide to try to go for like a sub 410. But that's on the Steam version for what it's worth. They actually have it split up differently on the different versions. Good night. My favorite part of the Japanese run was when instead of carrying Cecil in the Mom Bomb fight, he casted Hold. That was probably the highlight. We're dropping like flies. You cock. No! Oh. This is fine. This is totally fine. The only reason this is fine is because we have autosave, by the way. Pretty much on every screen transition. This has now become less fun. Just kidding, Pansy boy. Oh, I was supposed to do a mini upon landing on the moon. I see. Well, this has been working out pretty well. Wait, if Hold doesn't cure me, what would cure me? Bio? Ah, crap, I don't think Rosa learned that. Yep, we take those, we take those. Okay, we got... The only thing that I'm like super worried about is Red Dragon. Because he still has all of his samurai or Genji stuff, or whatever the frick it is, his defense is quite high. Avenger, Black, Power. All right, let's see how I frick this one up. I want to auto back. Hey, it's Hold! Oh. Oh, you're so worried about Knight. It doesn't look like it does anything. Yeah, let's hope I don't die and have to re-watch this whole thing. Easy. I'm gonna frick something up. Just you wait. Got it? Well, I was looking at it as my best is, well, essentially like a 9-minute split, and we're a minute 40 into it. Sometimes taking my time is what usually fricks me up in this fight. And that's when I rush things, and then I rush the wrong part, and I don't wait on the other part. And then I'm like, oh baby, where are we again? That's why I have his scripting written down. Wow. So powerful. All right, now we count. 1. That one, or is this one? Oh, frick. I think it's this 2. I was right. Okay, good. I almost got ahead of myself there. There's 1. There's 2. So then we wait on the next one. Here's 1. It's just on this loop till we see him heal. I almost let that one go straight through. Two. Okay, there's the kill. Auto battle till you see flare, and then we wait. Okay. It's a full heal. They just can't display that. In the SNES Rosa route, you actually kill him right before that threshold. Okay, it should be flare again on the next one. So now we're gonna wait. We're gonna let it roll through. We didn't see flare. Leave it going. There it is. There's flare. Okay, less than half ATB, auto battle. This is the final phase. We're gonna need a second one. Should have waited. Huzzah! Okay, I guess we are PBing today. Huh. Not even close to wreck. Not even close! Well then. I'm not doing a third one. Yeah, I thought about it as soon as I like looked over, and then by the time I looked over, it was already filled. I'm like, frick. All right, yeah, we beat sub 3 hours, I suppose. So, yeah, now we're only 16 seconds off of record. Wait. Yeah. So, still things to clean up on for sure. A lot of this is the new console, like the different version, just being so much faster. I bet you with on the Steam version, this is 47. How long till PB? This was a PB by 5 minutes. How long till I world record? 70 years. No, we're going forward with this. Hey, we're back in top 5 after 1 year. 2023 08 26. Yay! Yeah, I think we're just gonna take this one to the bank. Call it a day. We're not following that up with anything meaningful. Frick. Oh wait, are we on best? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have some stuff that I need to look up that I can do in 60. See, the point of the statement was we're not gonna go for that. was kind of the main idea. We're gonna watch this ending though. This is a cute ending. I definitely got just straight up lucky in spots. For sure, for sure. I think so. I think so. I'm gonna have to put into the spreadsheet to kind of see where I'm losing the most amount of time, but that's not a thing we need to worry about right now. Like next weekend, I'll probably just do another like 2 resets or 2 no reset runs because there's still a lot of things that need cleanup. We didn't deserve that 4 Fiends fight. Let's be honest. We didn't deserve the Mist Dragon fight either. CTPB would be freaking sick. That's the plan for tomorrow. It's gonna be 4 in CT for a while. Does anybody remember who I rated on Wednesday? I didn't write it down on my thing and it's really bothering me. I know yesterday was easily. Or if there's a way I can find out. Mod manager, right. If I can get there. On view. That is underneath activity feed? No, that's a different thing. Oh, I rated Shane. Okay. Alrighty. You know, like let's be real here. Let's call a spade a spade. We definitely got hard carried by a faster version. That is one fact that we definitely need to look at right now. That was a while ago. Okay, so I write on my calendar who I last rated because I try to keep it within like 3-4 weeks, but it's been a bit. I want to see this ending. It's different than the 6th ending. This is the run. It was a run. Aaron, it's Aaron. This is Aaron. Also, now I can have lunch, which is also sick. Gonna be completely honest with you guys, I kind of need to poo as well. And I'll watch my Sens lose to Pittsburgh and start their next losing streak. Yeah, if you guys ever want to like keep track of like all your raid shenanigans, I suggest a calendar. It's so sick. Hang on. Can I show this? Yeah. This is what I've been rocking. So like, each day, I had to write up the top who was in the previous month. Also, Chelsea Puppy. But with the, just makes my life so much easier, dude. 50%. I don't want to know what the other 50% are doing. They're not actually adding the smells to it, are they? Because now that I kind of know... Okay, there's a few things that I want to do today. One, I need to update my spreadsheet for, like, split between me and world records so I can see where I'm losing time, because I still have it written down as a 2:38.46, which is a little outdated. And then also just kind of see
the strats and stuff too, somewhat. Kind of see what this door thing is that James is talking about. It's one of those, like, I might have read it thing, but it doesn't make, because I'm so visual and hands-on, you kind of need to just do it before it makes sense. I don't know. I'm at the point in my life where if they're gonna keep changing things, just, I don't know, smush them all together. I don't care anymore. May as well put boost with non-boost at this point. DOS boost. All right, James, since you say we can get sub 240, put you on the burner here. Can we get sub 240 next weekend, knowing we're only gonna do it one day? Oh, maybe two, because I think I have Friday off. Maybe 2 days. Dang. You have way more faith in me than I do. DOS boost! Assuming I killed Zeromus on that next turn when I was like, it's not. So, hopefully this proves the theory where I was like, okay, we don't need to practice Zeromus again. Because we know what we did to frick it up, and the rest of it is just kind of let it roll and keep that thing going. And I'm glad I kind of proved that properly and didn't frick it up later on. Always believe. You guys don't know the damage that 6 did to me. Anyways, we'll go over tonight. Thank you guys for popping in. We'll do some CT tomorrow to finish off our weekend. When is the world record comment? I don't know what there's really to commentate on. To watch. Okay, I'll set up a straw poll or something that can't. We'll do a poll maybe tomorrow and see if that's worthwhile, I guess. We're skipping through the cutscenes though. We're not watching the cutscenes. My millions are right. Yeah, no, they'll be in the mail, or they're in the mail right now. I look back to see what actually happened with Doomgaze, and yeah, I'm surprised that my jaw didn't get stuck on the bottom of my chair. Got record yesterday, CC. Not in this, in 6 any %. My Super Nintendo is getting a very much needed break. Anyways, take care of yourselves, guys. Go give Knight some love. He is faster than I am. He is also resetting right away. Do we need to reset right away? Maybe not, but now you'll get to see it from the beginning. And like I said, we'll have a CT tomorrow. I also need to change this thumbnail. Oh, so much to do.